How's that? I don't know how that got shut off, but that should be good right there. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, somehow the mic got shut off in the Ingenuity software. Oops. Oh, you know what happened? Yeah. Hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, the bot didn't get turned on yet. Because I have a button on my Stream Deck that turns on OBS, the streamer bot, and there's another one and speaker bot, I think it is. But for some reason I turned it on the old way, so let's see. Oh, not yet. Oh, it's still not working. What the heck? I guess we gotta give it a couple of minutes, I guess. It's not working. Why is it not working? Okay, hold on. Streamer bot, why are you not working? Okay, well, it doesn't. Hold on a second. We're going to do something real quick. Whoops. We are going to restart the Stream Deck and see if that helps. Because sometimes if you have problems with buttons on the Stream Deck, sometimes restarting the Stream Deck helps. There we go. Okay. I am in Alexandria, Louisiana, and I have not picked a job yet because I've been fixing problems that I've caused or whatever. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to Bellingham. Why not? Okay. Oh, the parking brake's engaged. Going to my room. Okay, switch that to there. And get more comfortable. Okay. Going to my room, which is 12 miles away from where I was at. Oh. No matter how much you try to fix stuff before stream happens, it is never completely fixed. There we go. Yeah, see, I think the problem that I was having during the last stream where trucky didn't work, it was because oops. Okay. He's in and ready, honey. Okay. Perfect. It is working for right now. Oh man. Well, at least one good thing is we're not pulling at anything, so we can just do that turn on right thingy and whoops. Stay on the road, it helps. Okay, high one's already over there. Now, as long as we can stay on all of our wheels, we'll be all set. Oh, okay, you're at the... He's at the repair shop. So basically, he's not that far away. We're going to my room. Come on, game, stop it. It's not the game, it's Convoy. I wonder when the buses are going to be coming to ETS2. I mean, they've been teasing everything, but like they've been teasing the Dodge and the Ford DLCs. Okay. I'm hoping that I will be able to... Yes, good. I'm picking the insulated trailer, not the double insulated one. What? Hello? What? That is so weird. Okay, I guess that's the one we want. Where is our... Where? What the heck? Take job. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some fuel before we leave. I mean, yeah, I have almost 190 gallons, but I mean, yeah, we probably would make it, but it's just easier to know that you're gonna make it. This wheel is locked. Oop, come on, game. Okay. We are rolling out. I didn't stop, but they don't really worry too much about you stopping at stop signs. They were more about you stopping at stoplights than. Okay, we stopped extra long at that one. Extra long. Okay. There's Taiwan. He's got his Peterbilt. What are you waiting for, guy? The guy on my left is just sitting there. Probably because I'm blocking the road somewhat. To him, I'm blocking the road completely, but I gotta do something real quick. Gotta check my setting here. Oh, it's keys and buttons. Should be. Okay, it says air horn, okay. Just making sure. It's just that it doesn't sound much like an air horn, so that's why I check my settings. I like that nice little shifter on the right on the tree. Okay. Wow, I got 2,446 miles to go. 2,446. Alright, which way are we going here? Going this way, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. My room. That's the name of the company that we are trucking for. Well, the name of the company that we are hauling for, let's put it that way. Oh, and I didn't fill up my fuel. Oh well. I guess we'll have to get it at our next fuel stop. I know. Let's see. Oh, I have this nasty habit of leaving my tablet on after I finish streaming. Usually stays on for like 8 hours or whatever after. I mean, the battery charge would last longer if I would just leave on I just remember to turn off my tablet every time I end stream. But oh, 75 now. Gotta turn our headlights on, 'cause it's dark out. Somewhat. Okay, so we have 20 tickets, 17 accidents. And that is since the beginning of July. You gotta remember that today is the 1st of August. It's like, damn. July just went boom like that. It's like somebody snapped their finger and July was gone. Oh, I didn't realize that was up there. We have our miles per gallon listed on. Normally when I do my miles per gallon, it's usually up on the screen inside the truck. Oops. Where? What? Oh. Oops. Okay, oops. What time is it in game? Oops. Let's see, what's my volume? Oh, volume set at, what's set at 18? I think I turned my volume in game down too much. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. All I know is that, well, maybe it's the truck, I don't know if it's that or not. So, oops. I'm just all over the place right now. Of course, what's new, right? Of course, the speed limit's all over the place too. At one time it was 75, now it's 60. Oh, we don't have that. Oh yeah, we do, okay. We are doing Convoy in ATS unmodded today. That's why we're driving our Volvo VNL 860, the new version of it. The new version of the 860 has the almost completely blacked out grille. The only thing that's not blacked out, well, on this truck there's a few things. The diamond plate that goes across the back where you walk on to hook up your air and your electric, and then the foot plates that you walk on to get into the truck, and the part that's at the bar that goes across diagonally across the grill where Volvo is attached to. That's the only parts that are not blacked out on this truck. All the rest of it's blacked out, which means it's black. The wheels, the tires, of course the tires are always black, but the grill, well, most of the grill anyways. Of course the paint. The thing is, the paint on this is done, it goes black, and it's like a gray, the third color is like a gray color, so that we can have what looks like a little bit of depth in the paint. Because normally if you just have one single color of black, you just have black, and that's it. Where this truck here is painted in the metallic, and normally in metallic in game you have a choice of 3 colors that you can do. And when I do my metallic purples, I usually do like purple, and then like either like a lighter purple or like maybe sometimes pink. So you get that a little bit more of a reflection. Even though you can't do matte colors, at least without getting a mod. But the thing that turned me off about that mod is that the wheels are still nice and shiny. I am kind of like an all or nothing type of person. If my truck's gonna be matte finish, my wheels should be too. Of course, in Forza Horizon 6, actually I think you can do matte wheels in Forza. I don't know when we're gonna play that again, but I think I have pretty close to 100 hours in that game already. Oh, there's a cop next to me. Probably should slow down. If anybody else from chat wants to join, you're more than welcome to. As long as you are a friend of mine on Steam. And of course you have the game. Because today, you don't have to be a member of the Discord, but it doesn't hurt. The only time you have to be a member of the Discord to join Convoy is when we are modding. Because when we mod ATS and ATS2, the load order is in the Discord. Oops, I just screwed up. Just cost myself 700 bucks because I didn't get weighed back there. Oh well, didn't need it anyways, right? I mean, as long as you got $500,000 to spare, you don't need it. For a few streams we had that kind of, I guess you could call it kind of like a meme. The pocket change millionaire empire. That's what the AI on YouTube came up with. I said one time on there when I was doing the thing where you can check your stats, and the AI will tell you that you did this and this and that during your last video or whatever. Tries to get you to do stuff better and whatever. And I told it that I was paying my tickets and my repair bills and stuff with pocket change, and it came up with a pocket change millionaire empire. I haven't really used it too much since then, but I mean, got 564 million in our bank account in this profile. We're pretty close to 4 billion in our other profile, and we got almost 5,600 hours in this game total. And I think we have like 1.7 million miles driven in this profile. Just my modded profile, excuse me. My modded profile is not the original profile that I started in this game either. I've actually restarted my profiles multiple times in this game, just because. Not because I needed to, just because I wanted to. I've probably restarted my profiles probably 3 or 4 times since I started playing this game in 2017. Just because. See, originally I was playing this game by myself, and when I would play the game for like an hour, hour and a half, and then I would stop, because when you're playing a game by yourself and nobody's watching you, it's kind of boring actually. So then when I started streaming it, I started playing it. Well, originally I started playing it for like 3 hours, and then what I would do is I would get to the 3-hour mark, and I would say, hey, I would say that's gonna do it for me for today, and then I would stop. I would just pull over anywhere, but now we try to finish our jobs most of the time. There are times where we don't finish the job, but that's usually because we're on our second job. I mean, there is on what do you call it? On ETS2, it took us 3 streams to finish one job, because the job that we started was over 4,000 kilometers. Also because we had problems. I'm going to go around this guy here. And you can kind of hear the little bit of quietness in the truck. Oh, they want us to get off and get back on. We're not going to do that. All those stickers up on the visor. What? Did we miss our exit or something? I don't remember missing it. It seems to think we did. Oops. Really short light. Okay, high ones. Now ahead of me slightly, because you didn't get off there because you're not really supposed to. I fell for their stupid prank. lot of times, if the person you're, well, let's put it this way, in the case that with me or Haiwan and I, a lot of times the game goes smoother when he's either way ahead of me, or actually most of the time it works out smoother when he's ahead. I don't know about it being really smooth or anything when he's behind me or not, but because the one thing about ATS, unless of course you do the dedicated servers, is that if you're doing peer-to-peer, which is what we're doing right now, sometimes you get a little bit of lag here and there because I'm the host, and of course I think if Haiwan was the host, it'd probably have the same problem anyways, because except for it'd be caused by me being really far away from him instead of him being farther away from me. I actually had somebody who used to have a lot of problems, but the thing is, they weren't caused by internet, they were caused by Wi-Fi. The person that I used to convoy with a lot, they were using Wi-Fi when they were playing this game, and their signal strength was all over the place. But the thing is, the person was too lazy to get a Ethernet cable and go into the next room and hook the Ethernet cable to the back of their router and then bring it into their room and hook it up to their computer. They would rather have awful ping. So between that and a whole bunch of other things, the person is not part of this channel anymore and will never be. They broke a written rule so many times that it's just not even funny. There is a rule in this channel that says that do not advertise for anybody's channel other than your own, and this person used to come in and break that rule almost daily. So I just said the heck with it one day and I banned him. It's written plain as day, right? You have to agree to the rules every time you come in here, so I mean, you can't tell me that you didn't see it. Okay, so we've driven Oh, wow, we're averaging 9.5 miles per gallon. Damn. Of course, we won't be doing that anymore, but actually, it just went up. Now we're 9 2/3 miles per gallon. Oh, 9.4. Because we just sped up. Because we were doing 64 a few minutes ago, now we're doing 75. If anybody wants to know how far we've driven, it says it's right next to our miles per gallon on the Truckee desktop. Just about anything that you want to know about today is right at the bottom of the stream. And if you look over at the right side of the stream, you can see a graphic of my wheel, and see, it moves just like anytime I steer, it steers. Anytime I change, if I hit the accelerator or the brake, or I do some shifting, it does that too. The only thing that looks different about my setup versus that one is that I have a different shifter knob than they do. I have a 2.5 inch extension on the shaft of my Logitech shifter, and then I have a carbon fiber shift knob that I bought on Amazon. Oops, we're supposed to be doing 50. 75 is not 50. But has a 5 in it. Okay, so where are we getting? Where? What? Where is our? Are you kidding me? Screw that. No. That is BS. They wanted me to turn around and get weighed that way. Screw that. No. I'm sorry, that does not work. That is an accident waiting to happen. I'll take the $700 fine versus probably multi-$100,000 accident. mean, it's not as though we can't afford it, but I can afford the other part just as much. Matter of fact, we've already had two $700 fines today because one was an accident and the other one was on purpose. Today's Saturday. Why people driving trailers around? People shouldn't be working jobs like that today. Today's Saturday. Got a little ways to go. For anybody who might have ever joined me when we've raided Imperial Jedi, he's at the tail end of a 24-hour stream. He set his channel a goal, donation goal for a 24-hour stream, and they met it. So he's at about 3 o'clock my time, which is in about a little over an hour. His stream will come to an end. And ours will have been going for almost 2 hours. I'm in Amarillo, Texas. That's right, I did put that I started in Alexandria, Virginia. Not Los Angeles. Alexandria, Louisiana. So the one in Alexandria that probably a lot of people know of is the one in Virginia. People probably don't know that much about the one in Louisiana. So we get to turn our wipers on. Cause you know that ritual that every time you play ATS, it's gotta rain, right? At least it's only raining, it's not pouring out. Hours. Okay, you're at 75 already. Yeah. Looks like you probably got to get into that other lane. Of course, as soon as I pull into this lane, that other car in front of me will probably get in front of me. Because the NPCs in this game are known for changing lanes and then changing back to the lane they came from. It doesn't make any sense, but that's why they do it. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. If anybody's got questions about I'm gonna have to slow down because the car next to me is keeping up with me. There we go. See, that car just did exactly what I was just talking about. It got into the other lane and it came back into this lane. And now it's getting back in that lane. See? It just did it again. I can understand it if you're going around somebody, but it didn't. It didn't really accomplish anything. If anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. If you have ATS, and I mean, honestly, you don't have to have all of the DLCs because you don't have to do the same job that we're doing. You can do pretty much any one that you want. We started in Louisiana. If you don't have Louisiana, you can start wherever you were the last time you played the game, or you can fast travel to any garage that you currently have. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh. What? Okay, that is weird. The bot put it in YouTube chat and in Twitch chat that I was gonna be right back. Okay, whatever. Of course, I guess if he's in both chats, it might do it. I don't know if he is or not. Okay, we don't need our wipers anymore. Cause see, unless people are chatting in YouTube chat, it does not tell me who is watching. The only thing it tells me is the participants. The only way you are considered a participant on YouTube is if you are actually chatting. Honestly, I don't know why it's done that way, but that's the way they do it. because Twitch, if you're in Twitch and even if your sound is not turned on, you're still considered in chat. I mean, you may not be counted up at the top as being in chat, but you're counted in the list. Because, see, Twitch has started doing the same thing that YouTube does. If you're not chatting, it doesn't always count you as being in chat. Twitch and YouTube are kind of copying each other to an extent. Yeah. Back in May, I did a 8-hour stream of playing ATS unmodded, and it was I mean, I think of 8 hours as a really long time to stream, but when people do 24-hour streams, or 48-hour streams for that matter, well, honestly, a lot of times when their stream is on for 48 hours, they aren't up for 48 hours straight. They change themselves to a category called I'm only sleeping or something like that. So they say that you can do on Twitch, you can do a sleeping stream as long as there is somebody there to moderate. Honestly, I don't know why you would want to watch a sleeping stream, because a lot of times when I've gone into a stream where somebody's sleeping, a lot of times the chat is like dead, because there are a lot of people in there, but nobody's talking. Because a lot of people like to talk to the streamer, and if the streamer's asleep, it's kind of hard to talk to him. I mean, yeah, there are some people that talk to everybody, or they just type stuff and everybody says something about it, but I'm usually the type of person who mostly talks to the streamer. I'm not really a person who talks at another person in chat. I mean, unless the person that I'm talking to says hi to me, I'll say hi back, but other than that, I don't usually get involved in their conversations. Maybe today we'll break our well, honestly, I don't know if we'll ever break that record, but because right now our stream for the VNL 780 has almost that stream has almost 200 views on it, but 180 of them were from that day, and it's like, wow. And that is just YouTube views, not any other views. Right now, the record for an ETS stream on this channel is 80. But the ATS one is almost 200. It's insane to think about, for me anyways. I mean, for a bigger streamer or a bigger YouTube channel, that might not be, but the most people that we've ever had in a Twitch stream for this channel is, I think it's 38. And that was because of a raid. Somebody that follows me rated me with 38 people. There we go. We are really far away. Oops. Okay. Wasn't thinking that this light was going to turn green as soon as we got there, but that's been happening today. If anybody watching on either platform has not hit their respective follow button, on YouTube it's subscribe, and Twitch it's follow. If anybody hasn't hit that, please do. It helps the channels grow and makes me very happy. And also, if anybody may be looking forward to another LEGO stream, there will be one happening in about 3 weeks. Well, let's put it this way: on the 3rd Tuesday of this month, there'll be another LEGO stream, which is the 18th. We did one on the 21st of last month, and we're gonna do one on the 18th of this month. And we're going to be assembling a Lamborghini Huracan. It is I think it's an 806 piece set. So if anybody wants to see another one of those, we'll be doing it on that day. I'm gonna try to do the entire set in one day. The last time we did a LEGO set, it was the Ford Bronco. It took me 6.5 hours to do it. I mean, when you screw things up enough times, it takes a little bit more time because it keeps screwing up. But the thing is, some of the pictures in the Lego instructions aren't that great. Of course, it also helps that sometimes if you are thinking that you're almost done, so you get going faster than you should, and you forget steps. They're there. It's just that some of the steps I didn't do, so I had to undo some of the steps that I did. I guess it's just like the uh-oh. Jeez. Okay, well, we're gonna pull in up here and get some fuel. So we're getting down to double-digit fuel. Oh, yay. I have to wait for this person to... Oh, good. They left. Wow. Fuel tank is full. Let's see. What the heck? There we go. Okay. I gotta grab a drink. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pour it into a cup. Yeah, you can probably still hear it. Because when I drink water, I like to drink it. I like to drink it through a straw because that way you don't worry about spilling it so much. Wow, we've already burned through a gallon of fuel, probably just starting the truck. Okay, we're gonna put our thing down a little bit. I don't know why our air horn isn't... It doesn't sound like an air horn, let's put it that way. There we go. Okay, so... I must not have my settings done right. Because my either that or I don't have a retarder built into my transmission. Because we gained speed going down that hill and we shouldn't have. Of course, the only way to find that out would be to go into a shop, and we probably don't have one nearby. Yeah, we do. We are in Farmington, New Mexico. We actually have one coming up around this next corner. Let's see, where's the entrance to it? I think it's way up there. I think. Is this the shop up here? No. Oh, I see it. It's way up there. We're going to check something out. Truck service. So we're gonna go like this. And there we go, service. We have 2% damage, so we're not gonna do nothing with that. Going to check our transmission. Yeah, it does. Okay, we don't have the possibility of having a retarder built into this truck. Okay, so that explains why we gain speed going down hills. There is no retarder. See? None of them. You have a possibility of having 4 different transmissions, and there's no retarder built into any of them. See, we only have 500 horsepower also. So, I guess that is why we don't. What? Why do we? That's weird. 200. Oh, it's. For some reason, our frame is. It says 246 inches. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Hey, look at that. Look at that bike there. Damn. I believe we are turning left up here. Yes, we are. I run slightly ahead of us. Oops, we're doing 10 miles an hour over the speed limit right now. Whoop! Oh. After I came to a dead stop, it light turned green, so didn't have to worry about it. Oh, I didn't even come to a stop in this traffic light. There. Go. What are you slowing down for? Why are you slowing down? Let's see. Oh, it's 65 through here. Oh, we're in Colorado. Whoop, now. Yeah. I don't know. I wish the speed limit would stop changing so stinking much. It went from 55 to 65 to 6 to 55 to 65. Now it's 45. Now it's 65. What the heck? Now it's 55. Make up my mind. Oh. Yes, I know. Oh. I got a speeding ticket. Okay. We'll do this then. Got our first speeding ticket of the day. Actually, if they wanted it to be 45, it could be 45 all the way along here. That way you wouldn't have to change speeds so stinking much. Probably get better fuel mileage too. We have done. It said we had 2,400 over 2,400 miles to go. Now it's at. So we only have about 2,200. No big deal. I can see him from here. He's that white trailer in front of us. Probably. I would think there's probably some sort of a traffic light ahead of us. There's also a turn coming up. Yeah, I gotta use the brakes a lot today because this truck does not have the ability to have a retarder, so it doesn't slow me down when my cruise control is set to whatever speed I set it to. Which kinda sucks. I think that truck in front of Highline keeps slowing down. So therefore he has to slow down and I have to slow down. Because if I don't slow down, I'll run right into him. I don't think he really would appreciate that too much. in the rock. Okay, we're going around this dude here. Of course he turned, so that's a good thing. Whoops. Maru. Oh. Huh? Okay, whatever. Honestly, I thought I got a ticket for running the red light. Didn't realize I was speeding through there. We're going through Utah, if I'm not mistaken. Gee. It's not very often that you get to go from one direction and get to turn, because most of the time you have to stop at a traffic light or something. Oops. 80? Wow. Come on, traffic, do 80, not 38. I'm doing the speed that they're letting me do. I'd like to be doing 80, but I'd probably crash into everybody in front of me if I did that. Oops. Of course. Get to doing almost 80 and have to slow down. Oops. .7 miles per gallon. Damn it. There we go. There. Whoops. Started to take that corner a little bit shorter and ended up having to get back on my own side of the road because the car came around the corner. Of course, that cop car is gonna... Oh, huh? That's weird. Okay, I guess if I was doing 66, it would have nailed me, but it didn't, because I was only doing 65. Maybe after we do this job, I'll switch. I will switch trucks and we'll get out of this truck. Get past that. or the ambulance, excuse me, coming on. I see the roadway. Oh, we're doing. Alright, we'll do 59 and a 55. Two lanes are converging into one up here. I didn't signal to go out around him, but I signaled to come back in. Whoop. And we aren't getting too far. We're going by people. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Even though technically probably don't really need to signal too much, but I did. Yeah, go around the NPCs, and we're coming into Provo, Utah. Okay, we had a little bit of a shadow back there. I'm just gonna stay in this lane for right now. Because I'm sure that once you get up a little ways, probably if I got into that lane, you'd probably be coming back into this one. So I'm just gonna stay in this one. Because it seems to happen quite a bit. Oops. Okay, I guess I got into this lane. I wasn't planning on it, but just turned shorter and I got little bits of dust landing on my nose. Oops. Why is he? Okay. I didn't get told to go that way. I don't know. No, that's not. Okay, that wasn't I-1 that got off back there. That was an AI. Oh, we're doing there. Probably why he's so far ahead. He's doing the speed limit and I'm not. Gotten a few tickets today. Oh, I have to pull in up here. Way station. Let's put it this way. I'm supposed to pull in. I've already screwed up twice today, so. Missed 2 way stations. Gee, what do you know? Highline and I both got pulled in on that way station there. Oops. There we go. There we go. Man, come on, people, move it. Well, I get to stay here forever. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Good, there's nobody behind me, because we're going around this BS. Up here. Hey, Dynamax driver, learn how to drive. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, so now we're in Idaho. I don't know. Hey, look at that. We're below 1,000 miles. Woohoo, baby. I don't know. Oops. Oh, it's only supposed to be 73 here. Well, right now we're doing 80. God. We're doing... yeah, there he is. He's way up there. I see him. Yeah. Gee, I'm actually starting to catch up to him. Of course, I'm doing 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, so that probably helps a little bit. Yeah, we'll just cut this guy off. No big deal. Oops. Let's do something real quick. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay. Okay. We are off and running again. With any luck, we won't have to get pulled in too many more times. Still have 761 more miles to go. We're gonna get out in this outer lane, even though we're probably not allowed to. So, the one thing that they... Whoa! We're gonna slow down a little bit, because we're going around this fairly sharp curve. Okay, let's go 70 through here. Well, let's attempt to do 70. Because our truck does not have a retarder built into the transmission, we do not have the possibility of not gaining speed going down hills. before. We have to use our brake a lot more than we would normally. But after we finish this job, we will be using our brake a lot less because I'm going to switch trucks to my W900. And I'm also going to switch to my trailer. My truck and trailer are going to match. Oops. What? Okay. Seems rather odd that you can just barely see my headlights. Of course, I guess since it's still somewhat sunny out, it's not completely dark. Oops. The sun is setting. And we just did a AI move. We just went like this, and we went like that. Except for we didn't signal. They usually signal. I don't always. Now we've got 3 vehicles on there, okay. Boo! Boo! Whoops. I don't know if I cut that person off or not, but I guess now that I did it, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you like all that little air pollution up there? I read one time that all the nice little colors in the sky are that you get on like sunsets, it's all air pollution. Whoops. Well, I mean, if you think about it, there's tons of air pollution. All the cars and trucks on the road. Not to mention all the people breathing and doing whatever else creates air pollution. All the billions and billions of people in the world. Okay, coming in. Huh? Thought we were already in Boise. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 65 now. That'll do 69. Damn. Ooh. Amber. Doing 8.7 miles per gallon. Got over 1,600 miles so far this stream. And Iwan is probably so far ahead that you can't even see him anymore. Oops, I don't think we need our wipers on anymore. Oops. Since it's not raining out. Okay. Welcome to the state of Oregon. Because we are going to Bellingham, Washington. If anybody was around when the state of Washington came out in-game, then you probably know really well where Bellingham is in-game, because everybody used to like to go there. And of course, if you've ever done the jobs via pro mods in ATS, you've probably been to Bellingham also. Oh. Now, which lane are we supposed to be in? Everybody's coming in the lane we're in right now. Okay. Oops. Oh, we got 180 gallons left, okay. Okay. Don't want to run into that marker right back there. Oops. That was not my intention. Trailer damage. Got 1% load damage, oh well. It's kind of hard to drink and turn at the same time, so. Okay, our first one of those of the day. Slow trucks, okay. That was my fault. I didn't slow down for that corner. Come on, truck. Stop slowing down. Truck in front of me is slowing down. We're in Pendleton, Oregon. Probably scared the crap out of that guy. Okay. So now we got some nice straight driving for a while. Whoa. So, what's everybody up to? Okay. Getting closer to Highway because it's kind of a curvy area here. Yay! Awesome, dude. Get to bypass the way station. Probably should slow down a bit. Seems like we should be a lot closer than we are. Of course, I guess if we hadn't picked a 2,476 mile, or no, excuse me, 2,446 job, probably would be a lot closer. It's a long way, let's put it that way. Let's see. Union Gap. Sorry about that. Right now, there's not much to look at in game because it's nighttime. And of course, everybody in front of me is driving really slow. Whoop. Yeah, we're speeding up going down hills. I have 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I have 226 to go. I don't know why I said 2,000, but. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're gonna go around this bus up here. Oops. Whoops. There's that bus. Let's see. Okay, good. The truck that was in front of me got over. So I could just keep going. turn, 39 miles to go. Okay. Good thing I didn't follow that truck that was in front of me. I would have gone the wrong way. Why are you doing that, truck? Huh? What'd I hit? I hit air and got damage to my truck. Or my trailer, excuse me. We are under 100 miles away. And yes, I can say we because Pylon is that trailer right in front of me. Maybe he's less than a mile in front of me now. I'm slowing down because I was catching up with him. Nearby. Oh, I can pass by the nearby way station. Awesome. I'm gonna get around this red truck. Jeez. That red truck that was next to me didn't like being passed by a big rig, so he tromped down on it. Whoops. There we go. Less than 30 miles to go. Hey, nothing like doing 2,400 miles in under 3 hours. It's only 800 miles an hour. Nothing like doing over Mach 1. That's what you'd be doing if you were able to do what we're doing in under 3 hours. You'd be doing over Mach 1. But since it's 1/20th scale, that's one reason why. You do a mile every 3 seconds. Getting in this lane behind this guy because we're getting off at the next exit. All three of us. NPC, Highwan, and I. Going to the airport. Looks like. Well, the guy in front of me is going straight. Actually, no, we're going to Walbert. Okay. May not be going to Walbert. Jeez. Okay, so where am I dropping? Did I? Oh. Mhm. Oh. Okay. Hopefully I can turn this thing around here. Oops. The heck did I run into? Oh, I ran into the dumpster. Eh, whatever. Yep. I am. Struggling because it's got so much damage, probably. I think I screwed up this. Whatever. Okay, wow, that was nice. Hey, look at that. Huh? That is weird. We had 1% damage to our load, but we didn't get charged for it. Okay. Whatever. I will take it. Oh, wow. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see. Truck manager. Nope, not that one. Going to this one. We'll have to come back to here. Because it's going to put me, I know where it's going to put me. Hold on. Going to go to trailer manager. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? There it is. Where? Oh, it's in Springfield. Hold on. We're going to have to, hold on. I have to go to garage manager. Oops, hold on. Huh? Why do I have two garages in Springfield? Huh? Okay, it's that one. That's the only one that's got a trailer in it. I'm getting my other trailer. Okay, we're going trailer manager. This one. Use. Yes. Trailer has been attached. Okay, so now we're going to go quick travel. And I think just cost a few grand to do what I just did. No big deal. Let's see. Cargo. Aw, man. Let's see. That would be one heck of a trip right there. That would probably take till like 7 o'clock. I know one thing I'm staying away from these two jobs right here. Because Eddie's jobs are awful sometimes, most of the time. Let's put it that way. Most of the time. Waste paper. Almond boxes. The only bad thing is that the Eddie's jobs are more the jobs that my trailer is built for. I guess we're gonna go to Denver. Denver, let's see. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, okay. Going a little bit in between those two. Yeah, see. Not only do we have a triaxle trailer, but we have a triaxle truck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, Highwan reminded me that I was switching trucks because I just almost went on to the next job without doing what I said I was going to do. We have 3 miles to go to get to our next job. If anybody wants to join in, no low boy? Nope. Yeah. Not really into doing low boys. I mean, they're all right sometimes. What? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. There. Sorry, everybody. What the heck? My camera turned off. Where's my camera? There. Okay. Well, I went left, so. Oh, yeah. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. Yeah. I went down to help somebody find something downstairs. It was kind of important. My sister lost her glasses, and she can't go anywhere if she doesn't have glasses because she can't see that good. So it's kind of important. Okay. I know. Iwan said he's done driving for the day probably because it took so long to get this one going. So yeah, it's like 9:30 his time. So. Oh, truck's got 11% damage and the trailer's got 2% damage. So okay. You know, when you're looking for your glasses, a lot of times they're in a place where you didn't look. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, cargo. What? Okay, I guess we're going to someplace else then. Let's go to St. George, Utah. Okay, well, I guess we're going to... We are going to that first. And then we're gonna go like this. Because we have to back into the spot that's... Actually, we have to pull in closer to the... Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now we gotta load our cargo. Turn on the truck. Says we have an hour and 18 minutes of driving ahead of us. Yes, we're going this way. Okay, so... Okay, well... Gonna be done at about almost 6 o'clock, probably. It'll probably be after 6 by the time. Sorry about everybody. I know. When I said I'd be right back, I figured that what I was trying to find would have been much easier. Well, honestly, it would have been much easier to find if we were looking in the spot, or it ended up being. I gotta fix my camera for my whiteboard because it's way out of focus right now. Probably what I should have done right from the start is I should have just ended the stream when that happened, but I didn't. Because I didn't think they would be that hard to find, and honestly, they ended up really not being that hard to find. But, hey, like I keep telling people, the hardest things to find are right in front of your face. But, honestly, they weren't that close to where she thought she put them. Bypass our Cook Road. Oh, we don't have our headlights on, do we? Yeah, we do. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't. How are you? Okay. We get to do 60 and the rest of the cars on the highway get to do 70. Honestly though, if you think about it, making a truck do 60 instead of 70 really isn't going to save that much in accidents and stuff. Because that thing that everybody can't get out of their hands causes probably more accidents than speeding. So many people live on that damn thing. If a cell phone had never been invented, there'd be so much better things for people to do with their lives and spend all fucking days looking at that stupid piece of shit. And then they made it even worse by making it a so-called smartphone. they had stuck with talking and texting and got rid of all the other bullshit that you don't need on your phone. Guess what? A lot less things. I mean, a cell phone would probably cost half as much as it does right now if it didn't have all the rest of that garbage on it that it doesn't need. Because the thing that makes it a so-called smart device is actually what makes it a brain-dead bullshit device, in my opinion. Because so many people are looking stupid shit up on their phone. Why? What do you need to look up? People spend their whole freaking day looking at their phone. Yeah, whoopee! Hey, you know what? You know what you're gonna... What you're gonna do? You're gonna make your doctor rich. Because you're gonna... all the strain from looking at your goddamn phone. I wonder eye doctors are so freaking rich. People looking at these freaking 4-inch screens all freaking day. You could probably afford to go on vacation if you didn't own a freaking phone. People paying $1,200-$1,300 for a stupid phone that biggest freaking mistake that was ever made. Yeah, I own a cell phone, but you know what? I don't use the data on it, because why? Got a 27-inch screen in front of me. Why should I look at a 4-inch screen to look something up? My eye strain is not from looking at my phone, it's from looking at this damn thing in front of me for so long. Probably bad lighting too. Yay, we got another ticket. Woohoo, baby. Guess what? We got 4 tickets today. 4 tickets. Gotten into 2 accidents and 4 tickets. That one commercial that they show on here a lot is that one where the people walking into stuff. Yeah, well, it's not funny. It's stupid and idiotic. How many people get killed walking across the street because they're staring at that fucking thing? Can't keep your eyes off the goddamn phone for 5 seconds just across the street. No. afford to put stuff in. Your eyes should be where you're walking, not what the fuck you're looking at. Who gives a fuck about that brain dead bullshit that's on the internet these days? I wonder if so many people get killed walking around. Gee, I can't imagine why you fell down the stairs. You're looking at that piece of shit that you got in your hand. Because that phone is more important than your goddamn life. Well, guess what? It won't be for long, because you won't have one. You won't have... One of these days, people are going to make the biggest fucking mistake of their life. You're going to be dead. And I ain't joking. How many people get killed walking across the street because they're staring at that fucking thing? Gee. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm saying the F word a whole bunch. Because I'm fucking pissed at the bullshit that's going on in this fucking world. And it doesn't have anything to do with this stupid game that I'm playing either. See people walking around the freaking grocery store talking on their stupid phone. Yeah, well. Stupid garbage. Yeah. You can talk on your phone while you're driving. You can talk on your phone walking down the fucking street. Yeah. Why don't you talk to real people instead of the pieces of shit on your goddamn phone? You know, when you actually look at people in the face, you actually learn stuff. When you stare on that piece of shit that you got in your hand, you don't learn jack shit. I actually have a freaking life if you got off that fucking thing. People go, oh, you should get a life. Yeah, well, being on that piece of shit you got in your hand ain't a life. That's how you get dead, not get a life. Stupidity is the #1 killer of people. It takes different forms, but it's all the same thing. Stupid. They don't put it that way, but it is if you think about it. Stupidity kills people. Stupid people do stupid things. And guess what? If they wanted to put it up that way, it would be the #1 killer of people in this world. Stupidity. Yeah, the gun in the person's hand killed that person, but guess what? The stupid person holding the gun that killed the person. Not the gun. Not the car, not the whatever else. But of course they don't see it that way. I do, but they don't. Whatever. Nobody gives a shit anyway, so might as well stop wasting my breath. Oh gee, we were missing, we need to get some fuel too. Let's see. Oh, you're running out of fuel. Gee, you think? Where did you get that? I'm running out of fuel. Oh, gee, I get to... you know what? We'll just waste $700. Because I'm not going in there. I don't feel like it. 37 gallons left. Off here. So we have to go get some fuel before we run out. Nope, wrong one. What? Nope. There we go. Jeez. Actually, oops, we want to go this way. Yes, I know. I want to go this way. We want to get back on the highway. Getting back on the highway. Okay, well, Well, of course, it doesn't get monetized anyway, so who gives a shit. Because we don't have enough. I don't have enough stupid people that watch me on YouTube to get money from it. I guess I should be glad. Good tool, but it can also be a really bad one too. Not everybody on there's stupid either, but hey, whatever. One person's opinion doesn't mean jack shit, so. Whatever. I don't feel like it. We'll just throw away some more money. got a truck with a retarder built into the transmission. So now we don't have to worry about going really fast going down hills. Got 40 minutes to go, it says. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. Yawning. Driving, do not go. Hello? Vehicle malfunction. Vehicle malfunction. Okay, well I guess we'll have to... Oh, 61% damage. Awesome. Yeah, we just spent over $500,000. But thing is, we have 6% damage to our load. What? There we go. Let's see, how the heck do we get out of here now? I guess we get out of here this way. Over here. And now, I'm going to push that. Oh, look at that. We have a garage right across the street. Across the street from us. It is literally right over there. Oh, we should do that. Makes us 3 of them today. Whoop. There. We're out of the state of Washington. We're actually out of the state of Oregon, too. There. 7 minutes to go. It's gonna be almost a 5-hour stream today. Off our total drive time left. Oh, ah. No, no, no. Okay, well, woo! That's just me going a little too fast, that's all. Okay, let's see. We got 420 miles to go. Right now, we are on our way to St. George, Utah. Well, guess what? We just entered Utah. And you know what? It is raining, man. Huh? Okay. Good thing we didn't slow down to go through there. There's a trailer stuck in the barrier back there. Yep. That's another 1% damage. Oh, you get to. Oops, there we go. Oh, goody. Those anymore? Yep, we just lost some more money. Oh well. Sometimes when do a job that's the last one of the day, I don't always stop at those, so today we're not gonna stop it. I thought we were closer to 200 miles than we are. We're doing 80 and a 70. Right now. Ooh, nice. I like how that Jeep came off the ground when it changed lanes back there. Averaging over 7 miles per gallon. You're almost below 200 miles to go. Nice going, butthead. That wasn't my fault, that was theirs. Whoop. Oh well. There. St. George, next 2 exits. Oh shit. Okay, we are going right here. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, it's only that. No big deal. They don't need those, do they? Hey, look at that. I get a reward. don't need to. Oh, there it is. Nope, we didn't get far enough. Nope, didn't get. There we go. And that is gonna do it for today. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Don't know how many people will be watching, or if anybody will be watching, but hey, I'll be back. So, see ya.